Hey, a dolphin. A dolphin friends. Yay. I ran into a dolphin. And turtles? Make a turtle helmet or something. Level 2 ocean. Is that a well? Old growth of urchin. Huh? Strawberries. Pigs. Stumble the town at some point. Chill, skeleton boy. Oh, if this ain't a dungeon, I don't know what is. Not gonna say no to bread. It wasn't a dungeon, it was just a little hidey hole. Neat though. Go north. Most of my map is in the direction. Five left. I have one. Wait, cover it. Ooh, what do we have going on here? This is cool. A straight up treehouse. What up, Zen? We'll be playing Star Rail most likely a little bit later. I need to chill. Just need a chill day. I have yet to find a village. That looks like a giant nether portal. It's something, alright. It's a giant nether portal. On that. Ooh, dripping in lava too. Which over? Cocoa beans. That's just a badass looking. Oh, lovely. I'm in level 4 area. Light of bamboo creepers. Alright, now you want our fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. That kind of stuff. Oh, the fucker knew I was coming before I even knew I was there. Yeah, I don't think that stuff back right now. Stuff's gone. That sucks. Time to restock. Dead. You don't have armor. This place is a nightmare. Doesn't hit for damage. Two sticks. Two sticks. Come on. I got two sticks. Be a really tall tree. on, just fucking stick. At this point, so I can fight off the zombies. Oh yeah, I never actually made one. Oh shit, I let it right off the bat. Nice. Oh, they're different colors. Oh. Oh, hey. That's a little better. Nope. Time to start our adventure again. We'll be right back. And we're back. So, north is not really an option anymore. Oh, oh, ow. Back it up, little man. Deer. Oh, deer. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. You're all right. I cannot catch that. Okay. Dark forest. Fucking dark as shit. That Enderman has a stump on his head. Oh yeah, well. There's a creeper. Hey, I'm back in the level 1 area. Still walking blocks without any armor. People level 5s are levels. Propulsion. Noted. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, one tap me. And so we done it. Weld that up. Oh, mangrove. I'm surprised I haven't came across them. Oh, lovely. There's a boat right. Island. We got here. It's a pufferfish tank. enchant. Eagle-eyed. What that does. Hey, a water bottle. Bane of Arthur. Yep. Justin. Well, now that's just some bullshit. Are tortoises. They don't feel like tropical. Feels like a swamp. Those are giraffe. We are not in Kansas anymore. Oh, hey, I made it to a savanna. There's something over here that wants. Oh, this is soul sand. Why is there soul sand in the savannah? Interesting. You can find soul sand in the overworld now in this mod at least. Can I kill a giraffe? It get dark, I need to get back to the boat. I don't know why I picked that up. I can't use it. Waste of space right now. Fucking house underwater. Getting there. Did I throw my axe out? I fucking threw my axe out. That would have sucked. Ah. I'm an idiot. I got greedy. Oh, either. At least make a couple of. Yeah. Don't complain about that. I'm back to the with another arrow. Puncture. Okay. Oh yeah, let go of the ladder. At least now that I can mine yet. You're lost already. Ah, found it. Oh, bad either. Fucking creeper. That fucking hurt. What can I need food so that I can boat it, please. Boat. Yeah, that way. Hey, glow squid. I have the health to pop up. Fuck this up. What am I doing? Bro. This is the wall. What a view. Ah, I can't be in that mode. Got it. Actually, I'm going down. Let's figure it. Okay. I'll find a buried treasure. I'll be on this island. Oh, fucking hell. End up about 6 miles away and get shot in the head by a skeleton. I really need to I need to go back to my area. Oh, my ear. And I'm gonna die.
Geico gives you more coverage for whatever you need. From a dead battery to a flat tire to a fender bender. Keep 24/7 help and fast service with the Geico app. It's a total car coverage combo. Kind of like the combination of EDM, death metal, and smooth jazz. Get more with Geico.
DraftKings presents a
Can't
best
even make it
ball
back.
responsible. If you're gonna play the game, whatever you're into, sometimes you got to know when to
Of course, my dumb ass is gonna fall off the ladder.
and if you feel like you're ready for a break, know when to walk away. Remember, it's more fun when it's for fun. When the dealing's done. Well said, man. Well said. At DraftKings, we believe it's more fun when it's for fun, and we want it to stay that way. We provide customers with helpful tools so they can set budgets, limits, and cool-off periods, and we encourage all customers to use these tools. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the ground is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY to 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, 21 plus. Agent eligibility varies by jurisdiction.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, John, leave her. Tomorrow you get your pay and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her.
Yeah. We're headed back to the treasure place. So, how did I miss a whole ass ship? Two whole ass ships. This one's gonna have food because it's a trade ship. That one's probably gonna try to kill me. Broken Mast Bay, I like this one. Skeleton spawner. Villager ship. Yeah, we ain't doing that right now. Got better things to do than get shot in the ass again. I really like this group. Called Sail North. Well, that just became problematic. Another one of those little mini dungeon things over there. It is. This has got slow move. One of these has something has movement speed down. Or I'm just that slow. Noted it's nothing. That was dumb. This one.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Car and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Illinois.
Goodbye, minivan. Mama got an instant online offer to sell you to CarMax. Cause Mama's done with carpooling. Songs with no swear words. Finding old chicken nuggets. Mama's ready for a red hot convertible.
Instant online offers, CarMax. Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom,
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. You'll.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on your spending. So you can go from
We can be twinsies.
to
Power shop
Oh shit, that's a lot of gold. Alright, what do we got? Crash. Crash. Oh. Shipwreck. No, I can live with this. This area is kind of nice. Fucking iron too, damn. And lapis. And drowning because I can't find the way out. Moving in the wrong fucking direction does not help. Oh, the dolphins left me. Bastard's got a fucking trident. Fuck. I really need to get some armor. Oh, those two drown are starting to piss me off. I'm just gonna head back. I wanted to get there to do a treasure chest, but ain't even gonna. Nope. Died too many times. Time to start over somewhere else. Tired of getting my ass kicked today. I'm a trader. Bet I don't have trading, but yeah.
70/20. UT Martin, achievement and healing.
What's your go-to drink before flight?
We're gonna get back, and then we're gonna jump on some Star Rail for the day.
Cocktail that moves you with local beer and craft cocktails at the Chase Sapphire Lounge by the club. Learn more at chase.com/sapphire resort. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank. Member FDIC. Subject to credit.
Alright, we're gonna switch over to Star Rail. There we go. Okay, let's get this done. What's it bitching at me about? Got 10 days, 0 hours for these 3. Okay, manage that. Notice. It's about something. Through the petals in the land of repose. 3.2. When's that start? Oh, live in 2 hours. Hell yeah. My brain broke. There we go.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long, but they told me.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet.
Is this?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, see you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
what's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite. People believe they have a... However...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist.
Perhaps that man is...
Yes. See it.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It...
You're too kind. I can't stand being...
But if this went on forever...
And every day you get to...
But... You...
That's exactly what... Only in this sweet dream. And I wish you a
Seems like that.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say.
Well...
However...
No. In the... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical night.
Oh, not at all, no.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, and then? They have. My physical body is my true appearance. Yeah.
So... You'll be living forever.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dream, my world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even...
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet...
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on...
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait.
The fool again, isn't it?
That? Brother.
Sparkle.
What a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony does...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess... Pentecost...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can skip? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
What's the rush, chick?
Our paradise is none of your concern.
All right. Do you really believe? Well, I've done my part here. The last to get, and it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were... Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay away.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. That path may have been more ordinary. Is Penacony granting these...
Well, don't forget the future for humanity is... Do you remember how we took in that...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only if that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire... No more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you...
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon... Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with every...
I see. Then...
Don't you have a wick?
Of course I do. It's just that... it includes your...
Then let's build a stage there.
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you will have to become...
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now...
Huh. Since his last will has now been conveyed, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything on some nameless... Now, you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength. So that...
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance against... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force...
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll Why are you speaking like the General of the Law? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held as long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Soup. So, how do we... I've already procured... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape...
So they're still running this thing, huh? was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up by Mikhail.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awake...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love...
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express...
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to school. If you have ambition, dreams, and the drive, dear friend,
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
behold, here come four friends with spirits high and full of zeal.
Is...
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance focus is...
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Coming
towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lena. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the...
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Grab a bottle of soul.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known...
Grab a bottle of Soulglad.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break...
Trailblazing into the uncharted...
I hope that by the end of this journey,
A wonderful wish.
Safety first.
Simple work waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defeated. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me. All right. I don't have a problem.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Welcome to the first stage of In the School of Acting Challenge. Now, make...
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena.
Competitors, allow me to... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only...
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you as dream chasers who've...
All the soul glad is ours. Don't even think about...
Okay then.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Time for a shot.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Pretty simple.
Congratulations, just as you're about...
Why is our...
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Fest...
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the...
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let this place witness glory. Forever do it!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die, but thanks.
You won't get away.
This ends here.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Show me your courage.
Naughty child, nap time.
This ends here.
The world kisses me with...
Congratulations! No matter how late...
None will take my... Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemy! Grab a bottle of salt!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Burn it all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment. I can't. Oh, noisy. Heal.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for an overhaul.
That's better.
I can't.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die. Oh, noisy. Forever do it! Through my blood. Forever do it!
This ends here.
I have something for you.
I can't die. But burn it all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
That should... Isn't this fight way...
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only after an extended battle. You finally... In the years that followed. Well...
Looks like we won.
That was fucking
Let's hurry
weird.
up and get to the next stage.
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Congrats to both! Look at the time! You finished...
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the... You have the option to choose now. Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters will enter into the world of...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we...
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, alas...
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow up? Oh, my... Listen, but you know... Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there! If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick? jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Hurry!
Such... It appears we can't...
Oh, duh. I'm dumb.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that... What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me!
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped. Sheesh. Logic. Well, here we go again. Ready?
Feeling.
I am gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? Last we saw but brave...
But...
Guess what?
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like we've got more company. Get ready. Here we go again. That should be all of them, right?
Oh my!
Well, that's that.
Not bad. I'll accept it. Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourself. In the final stage, you will face the defending. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman.
He looks cool.
By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such
Are you...
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32... I do not deserve such... Okay, let's get back. Oh, upon arrival, what matters is that if I am fortunate, a driller. The beauty.
Cool, let me beat his
Dear
ass.
friend, please ready yourself for this trial set forth by never falter.
I'm okay. Be careful.
Rise to the challenge. Show me
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
to the challenge. Bring it to it.
Naughty child.
I can't die. Thanks.
Let's try more. Put forth all your might.
Is that all?
I have some.
What the?
Time
Rise to
for
the
a shot.
challenge.
That's better.
I can't die.
Confess.
You've got a lot of nerves.
Show me your courage. Burn it up.
Bear witness.
Time for an overhaul.
Hope you're prepared.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I have something for you.
Rise to your convictions, my friends, are indeed awesome. Let this place witness it's a the laurels of victory belong to a trip.
Dykes now accepts your punishment.
That's better.
I can't die, but rise.
I have something for you.
Burn it all.
Rise to the challenge.
Now,
Let's try it'll heal. Put forth all your might.
time for an overhaul. just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged.
This ends here.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly, go forth. I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Fest. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to behold. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it be this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's talk about our tribulations and choices, and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have been...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort. Do you have any...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the
I would have never thought that...
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the...
I will do as you can...
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god? Never worship...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishment?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god? Betraying their...
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the Foundation?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
With just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, and brought such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very... In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially...
So this is how...
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford...
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for...
So, this is the true reason I can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True within the foundation of law, humanity establishes, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss...
Don't worry. I just gave them some time.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been wiped. Patience is a virtue. However...
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through... I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
Huh? Where do you...
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains
Did you do the same to
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means... Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. You'll be able to bet. Let's begin. The first decision. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic its destiny was determined by... Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it. I eagerly await your... Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators, and as for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, this story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dream. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decision. I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the hounds were going to He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When in the end, my heart aligned with the Harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value. Turning it as to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its content. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's...
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about
a stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save, she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise. I've prepared one last question, because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path? I am now aware of everyone's stance. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms.
So what is your definition of living a happy...
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as... When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weakness. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societies. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite and thus, every person can... There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly.
That is not living, bud.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You are...
It sounds... But... what is the price to attain?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals the want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up, perhaps in your mind. Because I don't.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless. But weirdly, Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this... Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which...
I guess...
Yeah, unlocked it.
I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name? Now we all... So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is...
Grandpa?
But We haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And could you tell us more about your...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami...
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have...
Huh? Oh, weird. I clearly...
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden...
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the... Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm...
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficult...
You know, Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front...
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has...
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memory.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Could this be some sort of
I'm sorry. I don't know, but I meant perhaps I'll remember more. Sure, Burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the... On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I asked him if I could go with him, but He said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping.
There it is.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had...
A train?
It's the Astral Express! I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle.
Yeah. I think I can still...
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious...
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is...
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I've spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood?
Yes, but not this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've
Wait! Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in dreams.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike...
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for...
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff and the whistle you heard. Was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the—
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no
That's
more.
cool.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this
this
little
flame,
flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
This is actually getting really
My
good.
friends and I built the original penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. we've come this far. Surely.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to...
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix what?
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to...
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but if you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the...
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket...
Yes, but what I didn't mention was I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night. We both...
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa... It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazer means taking
Agree,
the paths
Clocky.
your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a form. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Nice.
We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
With me.
Let's improvise.
It's time.
Step up, let's see it. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, the harmony one's not as bad as I thought it was. It's actually kind of cool.
Does that mean he wants to fight?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually—
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't, and that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
I flexed too hard with my swag. Guess I now have to pay my dues, huh?
Ah, you. Every time in important— We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big—
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This conference—
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she—
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a— Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only—
The most terrible form?
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely.
We must do everything we can to prevent—
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Ooh, fancy.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you see.
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a...
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire. If I were to die now, I would, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly. And all the...
That was beautiful.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would... I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, But they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist, yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but... Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Emperor sounds like the...
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite a...
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burn. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire.
When will this rain?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor system. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that...
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something.
Holy whoop. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm.
Time. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using...
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawfu Cloud Knights would be...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also...
Ooh, that hurt. That just popped.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An eyepiece. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonized?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part?
Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand...
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the...
And not only that, the entire theater is...
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets...
Let's explore...
Submit or die.
here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
While we're at it, we can't get some tier 5s for Mighty.
Still waters of oblivion.
How noisy.
I weep for the departed.
Ooh, my knee. Sort of feeling.
Familiar.
That hurts. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Desperate for oblivion.
Forever do it! Now accept your punishment. I am struck! Forever do it!
That's better.
How noisy.
I'm okay.
It'll heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Burn it off!
How familiar.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Man, he's hanging out by a thread.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn. Oh, I'm after scholar stuff. Wow.
At the very least.
Catch a dance?
It'll heal.
Burn it off! Now accept your punishment.
Is that all?
Thus our fates
There we
become
go.
one. All light shall be revealed.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Both the ones I got. You fucking me.
Time for resolution.
How noisy. Burn it off!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That works. Again. Damn. Excuse me.
At the very least. But now...
Now accept your punishment.
Time for resolution.
Burn it up. So feeble.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Forever doomed.
All lies shall be revealed.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
Got an eyepiece. Ooh, with HP and HP percentage. Damn.
Catadons? The way is fraught with difficulties.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Burn it up!
That's better. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Ill heal.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
Time for resolution. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Burn it up! Now accept your punishment.
I'm okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. All lies shall be revealed.
get it 2 times a day. So chill for a bit. The rest of the custom making relics. Kind of forgot that was a thing.
Submit or die.
Yikes! They scared the. What?
Are these puppets part of the stage?
Alright, let's get this show. Oh,
Submit or die.
or we can hit all of the wrong buttons. Check out his flicks. Did get a gold one. This one's actually better. Fuck yeah. Because that's only HP percent 6.5 and I managed to get up to 12. Oh. Come on. Okay, I didn't get one. Yeah, that doesn't have what I need on it. Either way, let's give it a roll and see. We got an HP percentage on it, so let's do it. See what we can get out of it. Often the hell out of his defense, though. Alright, we only got one so far. Worth using.
Something feels off. We're in the right place.
There's no other grand theater in the dream.
So Sunday's messing with us? He's...
My apologies for the delay. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's truth within it. Naturally. Let us commence with the dawning of... After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of...
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter? Where are we?
The atmosphere here looks similar to this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here,
I thought things were...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Consider it your...
In 2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like
Fight.
this land of freedom on a scorched
Torch
earth.
wielding a water pot. That's a
As you
thing.
can see, freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order.
That is a thing.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Hope you're prepared.
Dreams do come true.
Let this place witness
Mood is
glory.
set just right. Let the show begin!
Forever do it!
Dreaming? Why?
Nap time.
Yeah. I'm up. I'm alive.
I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood, burn it all.
What? Yeah, sure.
Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Forever do it!
You wanna go shopping today or tomorrow?
Thus concludes the first.
This must be how. However,
Oh.
if.
This show is These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That
Look, another frame.
Hey, I'm on to Act 2.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Welcome to this mansion, dear Nuts.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language. You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition.
Dear outside. I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master, it seems like a
Perhaps this is.
Looks like we've...
Master! Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Once I Master has lost.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be. Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another.
Listen, the
Time for a shot.
I can't die, but thanks.
Sophie, stay in step. Let's improvise.
Burn it all.
Hope you're prepared.
Nap time.
Take your positions.
Forever doomed! Through my blood, dying soul. Face
Thank
me.
you.
I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, land of the...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony,
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Yeah. Almost. I'm coming up on hopefully the last battle.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes.
Let's improvise.
Let this place witness. Forever doomed. I am struck. Forever doomed.
This ends here. Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Burn it all. one's death refuses me.
Let's improvise.
Let this place witness. Burn it all.
Naughty child.
I can't. Show me your courage. Forever do it.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I can't die, but
Hope you're prepared.
thanks.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Take it and buy some new armor for your tribe. Submit or die.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people lack without a king, we will make choices on their behalf, and we shall support one another. Protect you.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
For we have become king.
Hey, aren't
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you...
Submit or die.
Wrong button.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Look...
Descending from the infinite spiral stairway, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me, or seek my guidance. For the contours of my mind shall be set out of experience.
falters! Stay in step.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die, but dreams do come true.
Show me your courage. Burn it all.
Naughty child.
Dykes, I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Forever doomed.
This ends here.
Nap time.
Burn it all.
Time for a shot.
Forever doomed.
In the hushed expanse of a night, what is mine shall wait.
This is the final scene. It's much more straight, let's go. Once this stage play concludes,
Submit. Die.
F is the button I'm looking for, not E.
They imbued the world with yet, all be thus. On
This grand theater looks...
everyone, get ready.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the night.
I'm with you.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmonies. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core and the very place where the future of Pen... Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be,
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the evil.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been however, before the prelude to the future begins, please, Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Time to test our
Beyond
report.
with great might. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Mood is set just for a begin.
Forever do it!
Nap time.
This ends here. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Show me your courage. Burn it all. Dying soul accepts your punishment. I am struck.
That'll take more than medicine.
Burn it all. So feeble.
Let's improvise.
Forever do it.
Naughty child, nap time.
Dreams do come true.
Burn it all.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time for a shot.
So feeble.
Let's improvise.
Forever do it. Dying soul accepts your punishment.
Naughty child, nap time.
Death refuses.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Use all your might. Forever do it.
This ends here.
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
That's better.
I can't die.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die. But thanks.
Hope you're prepared. Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Forever do it.
Time for a shot.
I can't.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Dying soul accepts your punishment. I am struck. Forever do it.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Fuck Sunday.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Spare no effort. Let it forever do. Disorderly noise.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I can't die, but thanks.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Still the same one.
So feeble.
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Here comes the medicine.
I can't die, but thanks.
Awaken from your dream!
Come on, show me. Burn it all. Noisy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die, but thanks.
Is that all? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
All things are part of the melody.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins! It's my turn.
I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I can't die, but thanks. So feeble. Hear my roar. I am struck. Burn it all. Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
The dawn is cast.
Disorderly
In the
noise.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
So feeble.
Sing together.
Listen to our song.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Is that all?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Forever doomed.
This ends here.
Disorderly noise.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
I can't die, but thanks.
A symphony of wishes.
How noisy.
Noise is fading.
I'll catch up.
Burn it all. So feeble.
Disorderly noise.
dream!
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Savor the vigor of it.
It's over. Death refuses me. Disorderly noise. Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you alright? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it in any case, since you remember what happened just now. Well, that's put my mind. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of it, and then we returned to reality. Look, everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell them.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey,
What's Miss...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not. But...
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any...
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Looks good.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One peach soul glad?
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shop, which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this yin.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor
Rebel
scoundrel.
Keeper wiped it.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He.
You're right.
Shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow... Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this... Well, would you look at that? Here... If it isn't the Galactic Baseballer. A hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have.
Speaking of the Oak family head,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in...
Everyone really has their own agenda after...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC and Penacony, so there's no reason not to... Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smooth.
Well...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will...
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you. What about you?
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Is that all?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that?
It's been a while, I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Of course.
Sure. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, summoned by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on penacony.
Now that's...
All in the name of peace. That's our...
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the... Alas, after deliberation...
Not only that, we've also established contact. I'm truly happy for the dream...
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society. Never mind. At the end of the day...
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering...
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black's...
Nothing is...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be... Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting. Ahem.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's...
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore...
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But...
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it celebrates. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently... The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of Ooh, so many...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then... Little Misha and old Mikhail's...
Count me in. Still, I imagine that plan...
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
3 votes for Lushaka. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump.
Oh, you're... How about it? This jerk. I can feel you're all so... Oh? I just stumbled upon it before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few... This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist. But this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone, it can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me to... All the world is born from the power of mind and life. Seeming memory is a reflection, and that memory will be... The reason is simple. Patient. Turn around and take a... I'm looking for an... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candle.
Hi! The Express is about to make...
It looks... that's right. Life is akin to... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. Your feel. It's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one. But don't panic. The truth as horrifying as it may be. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth. The 2 cases of death prompted. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblazed. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the... By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless... That's a very... I'll discard that incorrect... Well, although the fake... I'll go ahead and eliminate that. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory. While Misha is a rather special memory. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. Are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
What the
This
actual
way,
fuck?
darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a...
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harm...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to... and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your— If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is, even if I'm a memo keeper. However, thanks to your memories, now we still—
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flaw. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break—
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories,
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please let—
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground, birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony one.
Now comes the tricky part. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that—
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrected.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers and Penacony, too. I believe you're partners.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection.
However,
if breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves at this very moment. There is only one dream encompassing the entire.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is...
Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them, we've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards.
Once the dreamscape is swayed,
I like
we'll
that
complete the
part.
second step.
That was a good speech.
I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze, their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, this includes my brother as well. And as
your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it... Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool and the hotel or assistance, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous... Are you ready? Very well. Now.
How long has...
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? You want...
But it's...
I know.
So, why is... Oh, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. For mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark. Sim-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix. See, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long...
Oh, so this is...
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the storm. Your narrow escape from death.
I'll explain it to you once I actually get off the planet.
And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected, but I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear, that's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the Awake Ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and
life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, or perhaps such is the... Leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to the answer is when they like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense the fragility of human. It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous... Might I ask, if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, stranger, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red heat. That's my name. Raiden Ozen Mori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
Spare no effort. Forever duty!
Time for a shot.
I can't die, but thanks.
Is that all? What order? How can the weak be righteous? I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream!
Burn it all!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die.
Naughty children? You're in bad shape.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Holding apart the melody.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Still the same one. Listen to our song.
I'm okay.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Sing into a dream. Come on, show me a forever doom. Hear my roar. I am struck. Forever doom. Disorderly noise.
All better now?
I can't die. Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment.
We're finally waking up from our time.
Burn it all. Disorderly noise.
savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
What'd you say?
So feeble.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I forgot I turned down earlier, and I was just fucking zoned in, man.
Is that all?
Awaken from your dream.
Noisy.
Time for a shot.
Forever do it. Notes. I solemnly write and join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Is that all?
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Here comes the medicine.
Burn it all. Disorderly noise.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can't die, but thanks. Dying soul, I allow you to accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. Disorderly noise. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion? Noisy. With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Dying soul, face I allow you to accept your punishment.
Awaken from your dream!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I hope you're prepared.
May I honor you? I swear words. Seven-day vow. I command you to heed my summons.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Here comes the medicine.
I can't
Just a little something.
Thanks.
Think nothing.
You have my gratitude.
Divine beings become the foundation of our paradise. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
By the solemn desire for order.
The order is not the only choice. True happiness. Lie in defying the nihilate.
I swear about
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
blasphemous.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins! We will never choose to run. It's my turn.
Forever doomed. So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of "All for the Amber Lord" grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke fun at...
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to... Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright.
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be...
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting... Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you okay? Can you hear me? What are you talking about? Are you still half Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even... A natural beauty like... The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. The family's official statement was like... The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the... Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an... Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. After all this, why this and then... Yeah, let's go!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and
Noted.
don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we...
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you will... Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or...
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep... Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
Got it. He was just worried about... I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but...
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family... I thought they would choose a more formal and...
About this, Director. I've asked around. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such the atmosphere here...
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. However, this influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make...
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. When the...
Thank you for the reminder. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks, and no...
Oh, got it.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean...
got it. Thank you.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while.
So many buttons. Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety?
For my safety?
Not exactly. Lately there's been a prankster in this. According to those involved, he said something like, luckily no one believed him. Still, The Bloodhound family collected these
What will happen if you...
Well, perhaps you don't know much about penacony? All the guests here have Anyway, the family will deal with these.
Greetings, madame.
What? Hello. Could you tell?
I assume you are the ambassador, the Radiant Felspar.
Oh, so it's owned by old.
Indeed. Please allow me to continue.
Reverberation?
Thankfully, so.
Well, thank you for explaining matters to me. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby! Cat! Ooh. Oops. Not to your liking. Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management and all of the project logs. I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and—
Sounds exhausting. In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have—
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat—
I'm sorry, but
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your— as sharp as you are.
I believe
That's true.
if we can reach
Exactly. As long as the influence— it's similar to the powers—
after the downfall of the—
Yes. That—
Absolutely.
pretty clear.
That—
I apologize for interrupting your— Time to get to work. Remember, our—
Welcome aboard my Please, have a seat.
No problem at all, Miss—
After all,
I always enjoy
the future of penacony.
Let's take that gold. It wasn't it eventually.
The wisdom and experience— let's assume your assumption.
I appreciate, however. Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on— if you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
one of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real.
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help penacony.
Going public? If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IP.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't... Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been warned if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please.
Indeed. We need some time to digest. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer private.
Of course. Take your time.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the...
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces instead of falling...
Well, no wonder they...
I don't think the followers of... If either the family... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you.
Even after an...
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead. He'll face a trial.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family, while quite different from the truth.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penn?
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems music... atmosphere? Let's see. The mixed drink should be soft. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher. Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already... Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, I think I have an idea about... Drowning Sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks, however, with the right... Not a bad choice. Words always fall short. Lend all your memory. Well, here's to the nameless resting in peace. The spirit of freedom will spring. We're not accepted by the outside world, and one day, our souls. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be.
Thank you. I'm sure it...
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. All right, enough whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, and embark towards our tomorrow.
Old indeed. He's still.
They agreed.
Just as it should be.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you... Yeah, well, that's obvious.
That's true.
But despite that...
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like...
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate.
Looks like, we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile...
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Greetings, Miss Robin.
Miss Jade? Greetings. How about you?
I'm actually on my way to...
Unfortunately, I believe the Harmony needs... There are no permanent...
Naturally.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience. Topaz says something else.
Is it just mean?
I need to set a good example. Now we can speak frankly.
Interesting. Good.
Unfortunately, second. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours?
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never... After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony...
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want...
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. You're a smart merchant, old. It benefits us. I understand your concern.
Fine. However, as their chosen one, I still...
Go ahead.
When I was a child, the Order and the...
The answer is simpler than you with each new world into by then, all
And then the IPC will be able to exert
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation. So this universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said, all right.
Then let's continue our conversation. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the...
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes while the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune. If this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of... The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of course, all cooperation is based on the path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement, so
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, Old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle...
It's all up to you. I'll step...
but Miss
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue.
Of course. There won't be any problems.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from... In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We could, you see... That's what investment is like right now, for example. It's just...
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's secured. So, this a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
really been postponed.
By the way, there's one. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the. Please help me with the necessary.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant Feldspar brand. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I don't use Mubat.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn. Once you've done that, come back to me.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens. No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Enough.
This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talk?
Fuck is this?
It's true! Lady Bon...
Got it.
I've prepared a gift for... Whoa! How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad... So... Will you go out with me? I will. Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along. Wonderful. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside. Yeah, let's go. Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just seriously. They look like a total... Is that him?
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at I made a deal with the family. How'd I find him? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Watch yourself.
What do you think, Simon? You ready? I am so ready for this. Judy Witch. She's got an open sign. Is she a fortune teller?
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people, but I'm not sure.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will come. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their and patience. AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so they're... However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny, attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond? Even if it could lead to your down.
Simply put. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us can. So, Diamond made mortal flesh is fragile, so you understand whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire.
Lady Bonajade?
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
What services do you require?
Is that all? The festival hasn't started.
Hi,
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew... Yes, it's just... I didn't get the chance to say hello. 2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving? There will always be somewhere. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me, so I'll pay Yes. Sadly, do you know Miss Jade from the IPC? She told me her price. I know. But what she wanted, of course I want to live on. But, speaking of which, even the smallest of lies. It was an emergency, so I never had the... To me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only... I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the charm. Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? Forget it. I've done enough. Looks like I don't have to worry about her.
Wow. Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss...
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of myself, as you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa. What makes this festival so unique? Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the charm. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape. In exchange for what it can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harm.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't us, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be...
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose to Harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. All set. Let's start.
Read like a group chat I'd have.
You finally arrived, so great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts. What do you know? This is called force. All right, now that you've found me, 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even. Was it surprising? Shocking?
At least I made some progress.
We meet again. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm... Bob. Right. It completely slipped my mind. I need your help, mister. The first case is the sole... The second case. Those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing. Correct answer! You're seeing as you've put in so much effort.
Okay, I've got those 3. Right.
Hello, lovely actor. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire program. Actually, due to current plot requirements, you're only allowed to... It's all... Who knew that there was no... Since you're done asking questions, but don't fret. I've also... Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode. We do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. To ease any now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar *Rickly from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never... Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not... They will never give you up. Never make you sad. They will never give you up. They will never say goodbye to you. Never tell lies to hurt you. Praise. Aha!
I just got fucking rickrolled by a plushie in this game. Yup.
Not much time left. I hope I make it. Looks good.
You got a stroke, what?
Hello, human. We meet again. I'm currently on this... bomb. I'm a helio, but I forgot what I've come to realize. Yes, me. Oh, speaking of, I hope you can find me.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds. You're here! The Masked Fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a 27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds. The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be apart from its creator.
Actually, there might. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience, I think, this moment. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dreams. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That... Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action.
What's new?
After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that, at the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment.
By the way, I'm still on this planet.
Hasn't whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death.
I've put another 5 hours into this planet.
Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to it is not destiny that shapes us. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Don't worry, I'm almost done with it.
I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, But at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, the Nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people? But it seems, in the...
History may not remember the names. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little.
You
as
can
it is
slap him.
fleeting in the darkness too, but because of this. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, a toast to history that no longer...
No moment.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even...
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic... At least our journey together in Gallagher, we raise a toast to the festival's invitation. If we ever meet again...
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to... Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there... we're still managing.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally
What'd you do,
upon us.
Unicorn? What'd you do?
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up just like a clock's hands that there shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started, and then a new page will be. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, to Penacony's past, present, future.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way.
She's one of those bubble-eyed
I
goldfish.
still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops.
Why not talk about it? Maybe...
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps. But those things are all in the past. I know, but it'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full
Believe it
of
or not,
regret,
wild goldfish can
we're bound
actually
to
get
feel a bit mixed
extremely
about it,
large.
right?
People actually fish for them.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny, so even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, but when Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our...
I think each and every one of us is the universe is vast, and our life, it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will, as long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not the answer that's important.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day...
But before that, we still have a long...
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing.
I should get back to the Express. Or...
I am not saying goodbye to every motherfucker I met on this planet.
There. Chin up, Pop.
Wow. Your
Still better than just standing there like a scare. How could you say that? Don't be so...
Unicorn knows. He knows all.
Why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
The Pom Pom is just angry. No matter where the That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Russell,
It's okay. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry.
But...
Let's go.
I have been on this world for
I never expected Pom Pom
close to 24 hours.
Those three Nameless must have...
No one knows exactly when. The fact that they're crying, leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting... well, they were a little emotional at the time, but since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral
Talk to you later.
Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant, but because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off...
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an... How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds, as for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we need to...
It's you! Why were you...
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone.
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very...
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be, should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination...
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny, the eternal land. Amphorius.
Am I finally getting to leave?
I hope I'm not too late, Chad.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here? What do you mean?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled...
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister...
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow... I reckon. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dared to exceed his bounds. As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning. Life is too short to miss it.
Oh, did I finally finish it? Please tell me I finally finished Penacony.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Oh, hey, yeah, I should probably go talk to him. It's been a while since I collected my level rewards. Pom-pom?
I'm not done yet.
Amphorius.
Yeah, that's what you haven't been with us. Huh?
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphor...
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a few.
In other words, we won't be...
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigation. I mean, look at us.
Sounds like you've got insight. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that? Who knows who's been fanning the...
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theory.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. More like...
You mean the former Oak?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary.
I've heard another theory about that I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here. and all affected facilities have been...
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a route. Please rest assured that the family will do everything...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available,
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in...
The only one you can... What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences.
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than console. I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a stat said. If I'd
You're right.
She should still be...
That won't be necessary. I can't bring myself to see.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear... What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey!
My apologies.
Remind me. Why do
We've been through this. Besides, we once...
You certainly don't have...
Yet you will repay this...
Holy mo...
When you were abandoned, when you were at your wit's end.
Okay, I don't understand. Did they make you a deal?
Regrettably, Lady Bo...
Go now. As I mentioned earlier.
She only left me with a most... I'll only know when I find out.
But nothing good ever...
I'll cross that bridge when I get...
By walking...
Or by... when it's time to go.
Can't you just look back?
There's something else I wanted...
Get off your high horse.
I might have gone astray.
Then you should also know that the...
You know how it is. The tie should be on the same applies when bidding my...
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the...
That sounds familiar.
I'm a...
What? What do you... Mr. 1 Week?
I want to know what's going on.
There's...
Aftermath.
You...
Renowned workaholic.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the...
What happens if you...
It's baffling.
Yeah, that worked.
Please, take these notes with you.
You shouldn't have said that just...
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
So, why...
You could say that. You were taking a walk in hindsight.
You rose through the ranks?
Quite the contrary.
Was that his way of...
Perhaps he was just using it. This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have. No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Warp tickets do I have? Got 2. We'll do a warp. Alright, we're gonna end it there.